Good evening, everyone. The good Mike is in the lodge. It is 30-mile-an-hour winds out here on the tiny island of Nantucket, where we are having quite a pre-Thanksgiving blow. Maybe I should have rethought that statement. Anyway, we are getting ready to play some God of War, and I'm going to be with you through the early part of the later part of the night. Got a teeny bit of sniffles, so I'm not sure how late my stream's going to be, but we're going to head to Midgard. Before we do head to Midgard, I want to thank a few people. Thank you, Rabid Suchi, for the shout out that you gave me a while back, and Arby's is degenerate. That's not me saying that. That's actually someone's name. Thank you for your follow. And for those of you that are new to my stream, my name is Mike. I am a therapist, a gamer, and a streamer, and I do two things. I play RPG video games, and I talk about the power of gaming for good in terms of our mental health. I am a gamer affirmative therapist, aka the teen whisperer, aka the Dr. Demento of mental health, social work ninja. I go by many names, but tonight I am here for you throughout the night. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. We are headed to Midgard for the next piece of our God of War quest, and let's go.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. Seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Henry's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Fenrir.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
Here we are in Midgard. Oh look, it's a treasure chest.
What are you looking at me for? I gave you the fancy bowstring.
True.
Go. So, what's been going on?
Alright, we'll go there in a second.
The chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Oh no. I guess when you're not God of War, it's a little bit harder.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Yeah.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it, too. Yes! Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's
Uh-oh. How am I gonna get? Huh. Oh ho.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spot.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Yeah, maybe I need a different angle. Yes. Look, it's a different angle.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Uh-oh.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Jumper!
That's some quality craftsmanship!
Oh, I can use...
Jumper! A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Want my help or not?
All right, all right. Jumper!
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Wow. That bow and arrow.
Jumper!
Yeah, me. It's alright. It's not terrible. It's just allergies
Thanks
or
for
something.
sacrificing so many objects from your bag
Oh,
of tricks.
what are the Mike-inspired
clearly you can
snacks?
Oh, whatever.
I don't know what that is, but... Chocolate pretzels. No, it was good pressure. It was good pressure. Because once I start playing the game, I really like
I think
it.
the lift switch is broken.
Mm-mm.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Chocolate pretzels sound
we're
yummy.
here.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think I need to go back down, though. Ugh. Where is Jormungandr?
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn. That's not weird at all.
Ah, here comes Jormungandr. Uh-oh. It's Jormungandr, the Midgard serpent. Ironwood.
What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
There goes Jormungandr, the Midgard serpent.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
I don't want to head back to the Mystic Gateway. Ooh, I have Stinging Barrage? Alright, how do I do that?
The door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Don't break the bow.
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this. Give me a second! Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close. Yappa!
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Vesla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Okay, and then maybe we can upgrade.
Yappa!
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
All right, where do I need to go? All right. All right, so I climb up here, and I go over here. Or do I go farther up? Don't go. There we go. This is like Assassin's Creed.
Yappa! Ervauta! Yappa! Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
I should check my skills. Alright.
Alright, more sound stuff.
How do I get that angle?
Block. Need to destroy the sonic piece first. Alright, I just need to get a different angle on the sound. Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Atreus! Oh, who's left? Nice.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Ooh, more treasure. This is definitely a pretty game to play. Oh, it's a deer. Ah. Okay, so you know I have to ask, but will there be a return to Blasphemous? Yes, there will be a return to Blasphemous. I'm actually enjoying being interested in the game enough to want to complete it and play through it, so... I mean, doing melee with the magic sword bow, I mean... So yes, we will play more Blasphemous. But it's kind of nice to have a break with something pretty and storytelling.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Yeah. They're all dead. They're all not real. Oh, there's a real one. Ouch.
Jumper!
All right. Let's get some treasure. Oh, some health. Well, I could use that.
Yeah.
I like playing with the bow and arrow for a little while. It's kind of fun.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door. Yabba!
Is that you up there?
Yes, it's me up here.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes, I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
I threw a snowball at a dwarf.
Yep, that's the door.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks, I feel so much better now.
All right.
Hey, Freya. What, can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Probably would mention that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Nope, there's Freya. This is not gonna go well.
Here goes nothing. Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this.
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then you'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. What we found here. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tears alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
No, that didn't go that well. Freya's got issues.
Okay. Well, I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. Good thing I like climbing.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I'm starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Uh-oh.
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
Uh-oh.
Need a moment. I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Do they ever quit?
Oh no.
Do they ever quit? Back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing. Really? Now? Yappa! Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Oh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we? Oh.
They are impressive. All right. But how can I get... Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
How do I get to that? Let's see. What am I doing wrong? All right, maybe that's how I get there. I cannot leave that puzzle unsolved. Hmm. Maybe I have to wait. I'll have to wait and come back. Which way do I go now?
Oh.
Hmm. Nope, not through there. Oh well. I bet you I'm gonna be in trouble with Daddy.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught.
Oh, we're
When
gonna
we
get
there,
caught.
I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Oh, Midgard.
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Well, this is an interesting dinner.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we're planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Yay, we're going to Alfheim.
Alfheim. You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, who we are. Seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Noah? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Time to travel to Alfheim.
Here. You're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
All right. What do we got here?
From the meeting, of course. I was merely asking how you
Okay, so we can upgrade a few things. Oh, I can upgrade my Sonic Aftershock.
And Atreus? He's not the landlord. Want something in particular? He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime, too?
Ready when you are, Father.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Alright, so let's see about skills. Trace. Oh, I can upgrade some stuff. Nice. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Do I get the feeling you don't like God of War Ragnarok? You keep suggesting these other games. What is it about God of War Ragnarok you don't like? Is it because it's popular? Is it are you being controversial? Let's see, Scorched Earth. I figured as much. Alright. I'm having fun. This game is a nice combination of storytelling, watching, and moderate challenge. So it's a good game. Alright, let's go.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
It is fun. It is fun. I'm getting a kick of it. Is it spoiling it for you because you're not going to want to play it through?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Mind
Is
if I
it,
take a little peek at you? I
Is-
promise I'll be brief.
is this Ratatosk the squirrel?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
Ratatosk.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker.
Did it
The
just
one you know as
eat?
Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral
Did it just eat the
aspects.
Kraken egg?
And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this brethren for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed.
Ooh.
The seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
Okay.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
This past split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Oh dear. Oh no.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Oh. The Raven Tree. Oh no, I don't want a training area.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just... spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Where are the honest Valkyries? Okay, sounds like a good idea. The Raven Tree. We're not going in there. That's just
Do
training.
we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their
Wait,
souls cut
Are
up.
those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Okay.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think
Oh.
that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Well, oh, I got enough. Got enough to open one chest. Ooh.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Oh, the ravens have a grudge.
I can't read them. They seem to like us.
Ooh. Lowers my vitality, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help. Need something special? Wait, feels like there was something else.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. Shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Alright, let's check the arena out just for a minute.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Forget it. We don't want that. We can come back and get our So this realm isn't really a realm. Wait a minute. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? I did not, but I've heard of it, and I've... Alright, so I'm confused here. Able quest, the Eyes of Odin. Alright.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts.
You're like about everything but Ragnarok God of War, aren't you?
Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, that all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't
Master
forgotten me.
Kratos, I would speak with you.
Uh-oh, who wants to speak to me?
Here, you know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
He definitely is the most dapper. Alright, now I can go to Alfheim.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hide stuff. When we freed it, the light elves came back. It seems better now.
Did they now?
Uh-oh. Is this gonna be one of... Is this gonna be one of those balance of light and dark things?
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alpha.
Alright.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know. And music. The Song of the Sands, we called it. gone now. Another victim.
Okay, how do we... Oh, I guess we go through this area.
Hold on. I hear something out there.
This doesn't
Something
look
big.
good.
It's in pain.
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
And last but not least... treasure!
Hi, old friend. Just looting one of your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad.
Ah, very well.
Ooh, more health. I like loot.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
What does that mean?
There's a
Tyr.
barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms. Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
A wonder, he says. Where's this gap in the fence? I don't see no gap. Oh, here's the gap.
Oh, very clever.
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
Time to go God of War on the little squirrel. Fear me, squirrels. Or lizard thingies. Tyr doesn't do much. He just hides.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Is that a bomb? Where are the ones who breathe the light?
Oh dear. We're gonna have to kill all the light elves.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha.
Oh,
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
no, they're truly.
So your
is
father
not.
said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Ooh.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Huh. Nope. Huh. Guess I can't do much yet with those.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and here, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change. Above the door, there's a light crystal. Weird. That usually works.
Maybe it needs some extra oomph.
Excuse me.
Kratos, try throwing your axe at that Twilight Stone.
Maybe I need to throw it at this? Oh, what's this? Oh, there we go.
A different angle, perhaps.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus the Light Elves were born.
Huh.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Where are all the light elves anyway? Oh, there's a
Speaking
few.
of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
one of those light bombs! Careful! Behind you! Incoming!
Poor souls.
Weird. They came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Okay. What's your idea?
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine away.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. Just like to be thorough. Ugh, these smell awful.
Behind you, brother!
Alright, I need some health here.
Anything interesting this way?
Yes. Oh, here we go. I killed another raven. Huzzah. Alright, now what do we do? Look around here. Get this.
Glad we explored. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of the audience. Well, Thor.
More light elves ahead.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here. Get back.
Left side!
Watch your legs!
Maybe you can throw those back at them!
Behind you!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Why not simply hold it in place?
The angle looks right. looks interesting.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Okay.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this grate, right?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
It worked. Thanks, Tyr.
My pleasure.
Oh, I guess it worked. I'm not sure what I just did. So Atreus is actually a companion weapon, so I got a bow technically through him. And he uses his bow as this really interesting
Glad we explored.
what do you call it? Melee weapon. So there's him, and let's see, what is this? Give it a try. Alright. So now I'm still trying to figure out this other puzzle.
Oh no.
Oh.
Back to it then.
Alright, so now... Where did he go? Did I ask you about the Pokemons yet? No, you didn't.
Yeah, that looks right.
There we go. Huzzah!
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
I do play on occasion. I play Pokemon Go on occasion. Uh-oh, ah!
Incoming! Right side! Behind you!
Oh.
Come on, Kratos.
Oh. There we go. So let's...
Incoming! Above you!
Oh.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh, man.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Well, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Alright, let's keep going here. They're always enticing. Uh-oh, here comes another light owl.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Behind you! Behind you! Look out!
Oh, man.
Behind you, brother!
Incoming! Right side!
Wow. That was violent.
That was violent.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
Yeah, but I can't. Can I open this door? Oh, we've already been this way, haven't we? Yep. Alright, let's try this again.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh, treasure.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Yes, we heard that part.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Uh-oh.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Good hit, brother!
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
Alright, where are we going?
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light door! Incoming!
Oh!
Brother, get up!
Alright. There's gotta be a better way to do this.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light door! Throw your weapon at it! Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Ooh, it's a light bridge.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
You'll see the collar on the inside. I believe all this is done. Look, over there.
What are you having me look at? I already did that part. Is there another one somewhere? Over here? Oh, there's one.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Oh, there's one. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh.
Watch out! Light up on the leg!
Oh.
It's down!
What's your right?
It's scripted. So there was a section that we just did with Atreus. So you have a way of fighting him with a yeah. All right. What are we doing?
Last enemy.
Good job maintaining that focus. That's right. Well, I'm just happy you started talking about the game we're playing rather than all the games you're wondering if I'll play or if I ever played or if I want to play. Be here now, man. We gotta be present. Tangential thinking, you're never present? Yeah, I don't think that's true. Oh no!
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Your brain exists elsewhere in another realm. An alternate hellscape, accessible only by a nexus of interdimensional focus. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's open this chest first because I had completed it. Oh, come on. I completed it.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Look, over there.
Alright, I'm really confused, but that's alright. Maybe I can only do it after I've defeated the elves. We'll figure it out later.
And here we go again.
Oh, that was fun. They are reflecting stones, something that is apparently part of this realm. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh my, I guess we just do that. That is cool. I don't understand though why I can't open this chest now, because I lit everything up. Oh, it's a time challenge. It's a time challenge.
More Twilight Stone. It's nice seeing it again.
Ah! Is there another stone behind me? No, I don't think so. I just have to get these all timed right. There we go. The Norns better make that worth my while. Ooh, I got a horn. Thank you. See, this is the wonder of this game. Alright, let's go. Oh, and there's a raven. We have to kill that raven, too. Nice. Turns out the ravens want us to liberate them. Alright.
Another light door.
Some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
Aha.
One.
For Alpine, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I
Okay.
suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths,
Why did we do
regardless
that?
of where they end.
I'm sure there's a way to set it in place with some highly targeted destruction.
Aha. Alright. Highly targeted destruction, huh? I will solve this puzzle. I will solve this puzzle. Alright. Now if we can just... Alright, let's see if that worked. But first, let's get some treasure. Yay, treasure. It's shiny. Alright. There we go. Let's see if that worked. No. Huh. Maybe I need to adjust it some more. Alright, let's see if that worked. Huh. Maybe I need to keep rocking it back and forth and knock it down.
The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
Ah. There we go. I love how they do give you some hints. It's definitely not a Soulsborne game. It just makes it just feels much easier. And sometimes that's okay, right? Sometimes easier is okay. Aha.
That looks right.
I love how the teenager's like, that looks right. Because teenagers know everything.
here. The last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfur.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Do I have to go up here again? There we go.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
This actually sort of has a Skyrim-y feel to it, too. A little bit.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered the mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Alright. No more treasure? Oh, what's in here? Ooh, it's very bright.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Yay, a light door. Alright. So let's see. Nope. Oh, there we go.
There's some soundstone.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Alright. And then this goes over here.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, innit?
Oh, here's the treasure. Shinies. Huh. Oh. Maybe we have to go the other way now? This way. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Is there another way down here, too? Nope. Just this. Maybe I can get to the thing from here? Aha! Huh. Oh, maybe that one? No. No, how do I get down? Let's see if I have... Ah, there we go.
Yeah. It's facing the wrong way.
What do you mean it's facing the wrong way?
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Thanks, Tyr. There we go.
Well done.
Thanks.
At your service.
One of the things I do like about this particular game is I'm actually attached to the characters, so that when Tyr did that, I wasn't even thinking about it. I just said
I could hear
thanks.
Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She
Just
is at
sign up
peace,
a good
Atreus.
game.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone.
Okay,
But I
Kratos.
felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Let's go. Goes
So,
triptych.
did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions. Conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Uh-oh. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I think I'm gonna see Faye. I like Faye. The voice actress that does Faye, I think, is one of the actresses that in Lost in Space, the latest Netflix one. So that was kind of cool.
What are you doing? Father, she's gone.
Aww.
Yes. Keep moving.
Loss. It's everywhere. Alfheim, Niflheim, Jotunheim. But especially Alfheim.
We're almost there.
Yay, we're almost
Huh.
there.
They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf came... I thought all the dark elves were... here.
Yes.
We helped the wrong side.
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly.
It's all about balance.
Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
There we go. Okay, I guess I can't go down there. Fine. I don't need to go down there anyway. We'll just go open the big door. Stupid big door. That's fun. Nope, here's another big door. Let's open this big door. Let's follow Tyr.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Oh, I love it, Sindri. Just stick around and...
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2 year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Alright, let's see. I can upgrade... Nah. Okay. So for armor, I can upgrade my Spalders of Enlightenment. I can craft Spalders of Enlightenment. Or I can craft Bracers of Enlightenment. Or I can craft Belt of Enlightenment. And what is the Belt of Enlightenment like? Runic attacks do increase damage, but there's less vitality. Oh, but I can definitely upgrade this.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Oh, let's see what we can sell. Sell all artifacts.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
They do increased runic attacks to increase damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, what's in here? Alright, so let's go to skills. Okay. No, Trace can't do anything else. But my Blades of Chaos, I can do immolation. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Alright. Nothing. Let's go. Forgot who we're supposed to see here.
Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Oh, we're gonna go to the Golden Sandy place. Come with me. Go to the Golden Sandy place. It's like we're in Kanto.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
Oh dear. You're
But we
so
just
emo.
saw
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
I know. Let's go through the store.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Whoa! Is that a bomb?
All right. Well. Oh my. That was brutal. I'm dead.
Off your back.
Well, of course Mimir wants me off my back because it means he's like getting crushed by my ass. That's true. He's buff.
Right side! Father!
here.
Down here? Down where? Oh, down there?
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Watch the exploding one!
Behind you! Look out!
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Oh, it's Alba. I don't know who Alba is, but okay.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh.
Right, brother! Alright, we'll try that again.
Use a shield strike, brother! Behind you, brother!
Oh dear.
Brother, get up! Shield strike!
She's using the light to heal herself.
So I'm gonna use this to heal Missy. That wasn't good. Alright, we're gonna give this one more try and then we'll take a quick bio break.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Jumper! Jumper!
Use a shield strike, brother!
Alright, we're gonna take a quick bio and then we'll be back and get her down. Please don't go. Welcome back. I'm having a pretzel. To regenerate my health. I don't have a resurrection stone, but I do have a pretzel. Alright, let's go. I'm trying to get that health. And it kills me. I'm going to try to regenerate with a little more pretzel. It was. It was. Alright. So my beverage is frozen because my refrigerator is too cold. So I'm drinking a seltzer slushy. Alright. Let's go.
Shield strike! Brother! Get up! Brother! Use a shield strike, brother! Shield strike!
We will get her.
Shield strike!
She's using the light to heal herself!
Yeah. The light won't save you now. Look at you. You exploded in a burst of loot.
You okay?
No.
I got a orb, a frozen flame. I got a Rond of Expedition. Nice. All right, Tyr, let's go talk to you. Apparently you're having a moment over here.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Why are you dragging a dead light elf on the light bridge?
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we
Fate's
have?
a bummer,
There is
Tyr.
always a choice.
No, there's
I will
never a
not
choice.
lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths.
Yay, countless
unimaginable
death.
pain and suffering.
We're not the ones dragging the dead elf.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Oh. I fell into the Lake of Souls.
Hold on, over here! Your chain!
That was close. What about the innocent elf? No one saved him. I can't take it anymore.
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
Oh, what do you care?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr?
Yo, Tyr.
Thanks. I'm sorry about before.
Chocolate break.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come.
Yeah, you should have stayed and brooded in that pit.
We shouldn't linger.
Emo man. Brooder. Nobody likes a brooder. I think Kratos kind of wants to go to the light. What do you think? There should be an option where he can jump into the light and just it ends the game.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Well, we're not out of danger now.
Assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
There is some dark ones.
Behind you, father!
Now we're stuck down here in this desert.
We need to get out of here. Through here!
Oh dear, look at all these elves. Hella rock. That's a nice rock.
Right side! Incoming!
I want a demon pitchfork. I want some dark fairy rings. Why do only the dark fairies get the dark fairy rings? That's no fair.
Let's go, let's go!
Left side! Another dark elf! Away!
Look at those dark elves.
Father, this way!
Where's Tyr?
Up here. Let's keep moving.
Alfheim's crazy, man.
This way.
The music's really good in these action sequences too.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh no!
Keep pushing forward.
Alfheim's like the 4th of July.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
There we go. Oh wait, what's in this one?
Here.
Open the gateway, please.
All right. Uh-oh.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
All right. Well, we'll go back there in a second.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for
Yeah,
ourselves.
Kratos is like suddenly interested in tourism.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now,
Oh, I got a
I wish to
treasure map.
search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
We should be able to reach the Barons up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory. Jump! Gotta hit them all at once, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Wow. More stuff we need to do. I like the little bugs that are just there randomly. Oh my goodness, the dwarf ended up out here too?
Hail, fellow travelers.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Okay.
I'm here for you.
Oh, I can upgrade my Leviathan axe. Nice.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Alright, what else can I... Nothing. Nothing.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
A girdle of raven tears. Let's see.
Have we more to talk about?
Yes, we do.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Okay.
How can I help? Let's see, my boy. Kratos?
Alright. Now let's look at skills. Oh, wait. Okay. Something from the shield. What can the shield do? Okay. Let's try that for a while. And let's take a look at... Oh, I can upgrade it. Oh, Chickadee Kiko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming in from the stream bee. I am going to have a good stream. We're playing God of War. Thanks for checking in. And Streambee is a great thing, by the way. If you're a streamer and you're using and you're looking for stats and analytics, I recommend Streambee a lot. Let's see. Can't do that. Alright, I can't do that. So let's take a look at skills. Can I... Oh, I can do some stuff with Atreus. Let's see. What's this? Okay. And then archery. Definitely like that. And we're definitely going to do that. And then for this, I guess we just have to do that. But maybe we should wait. Alright. And then I think that's it for now. Although maybe I can do this one too. Nope. Alright. Alright, here are the two creatures. Maybe we get in there.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
But, let's give you a shout out while you're here, Chickadee. Alright, let's get in. See if we can find that thing that's
Someone
yelling.
trained them to pull a sled. For us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Oh. Sorry, Gluon. We stopped for shinies. No, I appreciate it. It's always good to help people out. Especially when they stop by the stream.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal?
So, if
or are we
for
just enjoying the weather?
anyone that's new to the stream,
Perhaps we find a
just so you
cave
know
first
who
to
I
catch
am
our
and what I do,
bearings?
my name's Mike. I'm a therapist and a gamer and a streamer, and I stream quirky RPG games like God of War today and Elden Ring and all those things. And I talk about the power of gaming for good, for mental health. So if you are interested in psychology and mental wellness, then I am probably a good stream for you to watch. So today we're playing God of War, which is a lot of fun. And one of the things we were actually talking about just a little bit back, it is attachment. Because one of the things I caught myself doing when one of the characters helped me out
Not getting up there with all this sand
was
in your way.
I said thank you. Now, this is not, I mean, I know that this character isn't real, but one of the things about good RPGs is they get us emotionally invested in characters. And that, how they can do that is based on the human being's ability to attach. We want to attach. We want to connect with people.
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in the storm.
I don't know that we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of all the sand, aren't we? Now let's go to the. Let's see, laborers. No. That's the one. So we're gonna track this one. All right. Alright, let's see if we can find this pained creature.
A tempting treasure chest! Damn this sand!
You can never make renegade choices in Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect really makes you kind of live with your choices.
Cave entrance.
Alright. Alright, I think this is where the creature crying in pain was. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a challenge.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Paragon all the way.
Great.
Oh. The below. Uh-oh. All right. Now I've got to figure out how to get all three of those. But I don't know that I can do that from this side. Oh, that's how we do it. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh no, it's another puzzle.
Behind you, brother!
All right.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, Can you really blame them?
Treasure in ruins.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Depends on the reader. Alright, where is... Alright, so this one there's not a timer. I just have to knock them off. Or is there a timer? Yeah, there is a timer. Alright, now where do we go? Oh, we've already been here. Alright, let's repel.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, we're gonna...
Why do you ask?
Let's save
I'm
it.
curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Huh. Huh. Aha. Alright, let's try this again. Excuse me. Phew. Ooh. Okay, so we can't be there. How do I get there? You'd think you had some advice for me. There we go. There we go. And now we have to do that all over again, don't we?
It's gonna explode!
Incoming! Above you!
Alright, so there's one, there's two, and where's number 3? Aha, number 3's up there. Alright. Let's go back up.
I've never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
Alright, let's try. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't get it quick enough. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? Ah, shinies, shinies, shinies. Alright, let's try one more time. Yay! Ooh, health's up. Alright, let's go find the animal that's in pain.
Okay?
But wait, I've got a resurrection stone.
Behind you! One left.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we should have.
No, we don't need to go in there. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Back away, kid.
These things smell awful. Aha. Oh, nice. Look there. That bomb should help us out.
Where? Oh, yeah.
It's just... Why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creatures you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags you around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Right side, brother!
Where? Oh.
Incoming! Above you!
Target down! Jumper!
46 meters to the wounded creature. 42 meters. 41 meters to the wounded creature. 40 meters. Oh.
Found it.
There's the wounded creature.
What is it?
Hey,
Ja-
Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
Oh, it's a
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. We don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. Get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better
there is.
angle.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Alright, how are we going to free it from the surface? How do we get to the surface? This way? Oh, now we can get out here. Perfect.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-Gifers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources, one the Elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurt the Dark Elf?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Oh, these moral complexities. I got a whispering slab. And shoulder straps of radiance. Alright, so now where do we...
This is the spot! We can cut the half-Lufa loose here! It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
And now let's go kill this raven.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay, you don't have to say anything.
For bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Now let's kill this bird. Really? After just freeing the half-Gava, I'm going to die.
Watch out! Let's go!
Behind you, brother! Come on, get up, brother!
Oh, these dark elves are tough. Let's try with the blades instead.
Watch your right!
On your right!
Left side!
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Well, we're definitely doing better with the little glavy things, but still having a hard time.
Watch your left!
On your right!
Behind you!
Behind!
You all right, brother?
Oh. The bloodbath. The bloodbath was mine.
Behind you!
Watch your left!
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Oof, these two are brutal. I thought we were going to be friends with them now.
Nice! They hit hard! Watch your left! Yapma!
Come on, get up, brother.
Oh, man.
Behind you! Watch out!
Yapma! Yapma! Nice! They hit hard!
Alright. I think that's everybody. Now let's get the goodies.
Look here. A horn.
Ooh, a horn. What else am I missing here? Where's the treasure chest? There's something.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
I'm sure they will. Alright, what should I be doing next? I think what I should be doing next is heading back to the world tree. Alright. Alright, Wolfies. Let's go home.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half Gufa.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about... myself.
Aha. Nice. Oh, and there's a raven. We should kill that. Definitely need to kill that.
The tree in Niflheim just got a new guest.
Killed it all. That's right. Now I'm just trying to find my way back home. What is this? Oh, that's new. Alright. Oh, who are these creatures?
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you!
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
On your right! Poison left side! Left side, brother!
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
I need some health. There's no health. Ah, that was it.
Behind you! Incoming!
Rayatier! Welcome in! My goodness, long time no see. Hey guys, thanks for the raid. My name's Mike. I'm a gamer, a streamer, and a therapist. Not necessarily in any particular order. And I stream RPG games and talk about the power of mental health in terms of the power of gaming for our mental health. So welcome in. Rayatier, how have you been? GJ, can we get a shout out for Rayatier? What are you playing now? What are you playing now? I am playing some God of War Ragnarok, which is really, really fun. Especially when I can go all God ragey on these things. You cannot poison me. I am a god. So Rayatier, have you just been streaming? Did you just finish? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute.
On your left!
Alright, we are hacking up. No actual reptilian creatures were harmed in the making of this stream.
It's gonna explode!
Ah, it's gonna explode. I don't like exploding. Yeah, it just was for a bit. Started again last week. I'm still Elden Ring. Cool. Yeah, I think a lot of us took some time off, maybe inadvertently, maybe advertently. But now that Thanksgiving is upon us and the holidays, I'm going to be doing more, at least until I take a little trip.
Prince up high! Knock him down!
Oh man, I'm dead. Now I can catch up on chat. I am loving God of War Ragnarok, much to my mod's chagrin, because I think he's a little bored with it. He keeps asking about other games. So it's not as challenging as Elden Ring or a Soulsborne game, but I'm really liking the balance. I'm liking the balance of the story, and I'm attached to the characters. And one of the things we were talking about on the stream a little bit earlier was the psychology of attachment. And that, like, one of the characters did something for Kratos when I was playing, and I said thank you to the character without even thinking. And it's because human beings have the capacity to attach. And one of the mistakes I think a lot of psychologists and psychotherapists make, for example, is assuming that our attachments always have to be human beings made of meat. They can't be psychological attachments to psychological characters or narratives. And one of my favorite psychoanalysts, Kohut, used to talk a lot about self-object functions and how we perform self-object functions for our kids, and when we grow up we perform self-object functions for each other. But he also talked about how it didn't have to be a human being, that art could give you self-object functions. And one of the functions, the self-object functions that he talked about was twinship, this feeling of belonging, this feeling of connection. And so when I'm playing this game and Tyr does something to help me out, and I'm not even thinking, said, thank you, it's because I'm having a moment of twinship. I'm feeling like I'm on the same team with a character. And there's no such thing as fake neurons. There's no such thing as a fake psyche. We all only have one central nervous system. So that when I'm experiencing that sense of connection or attachment, it's real. It's real internally. So if any of you have ever played an RPG, or particularly a JRPG, and you find yourself crying when a character dies, or getting really emotionally involved, or doing the waifu thing, you are not crazy. It's actually a form of attachment and neurological strength. So that's my little spiel on attachment. So I'm not going to do any spoilers, but in this game, at appropriate places, characters die or disappear, and it hurts. It's sad. And we develop relationships. And, you know, GJ, I think that may be one of the things that I like about this game that we don't have in Elden Ring. Because I think in Elden Ring, it's not about attachments in the same way. I think it's about challenge, and it's a great game, but I don't think we experience attachment with characters in quite the same way. Although we might with Knight Solaire, or what's his name, the Siegfried of Katarina, or something like that. But for the most part, the game doesn't have a story. The game is unapologetically not apparent with its narrative. So I think that's one of the reasons I'm liking this one, is I'm absolutely liking that I'm growing attached to these characters. Yeah. I also like killing the things, though. I don't want to sound like I'm totally being attached, but I do like killing the things. All right, let's switch weapons. Let's do the sword lady thing.
Watch your left.
There we go. That was fun, wasn't it? That was a lot of death while we talk about attachment. Who says we can't have it all on this stream? You can have it all on this stream. You can have death. You can have attachment. You can even read some ruins with a severed head. See? Look, severed head, ruins. Alright. Now, you got to get up pretty early in the morning to have all of that attachment, combat, and a severed head reading ruins, I think. Oh, look, it's a purple thing. That's probably really valuable.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Steam.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. So raiders, if you're in, tell me if you want where you're raiding from. I'm always curious. Right where I'm streaming from, just so you know, is a small island 30 miles out to sea in the Atlantic Ocean. And just to make it even more exciting, we have 30-mile-an-hour winds right now because did I mention we're 30 miles out to sea in the Atlantic Ocean? So yeah, that's where I am.
Natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Okay, where? All right, so we are headed back on our doggy sled. We're gonna head back to the main quest. It is time to head back to the main quest, people. All right, so we'll go that way. That way. That's the way to the main quest.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed. Including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture of the context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own...
I think he's telling us about Macbeth, don't you? Alright, so...
Hold.
There we go.
We will finish later.
Alright. Hello, Dwarfy.
Lovely crystal work and those elven gifts you found. I'll be happy to pay you for them.
Oh, let's
What
see.
can I make for
Oh,
you?
I got a relic. I got a relic. The hilt of... Okay, so I need to... Can't use that yet. Alright, what can I sell? Let's sell all my artifacts.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
I have been quite the archaeologist. And I can... What can I upgrade? Nothing really, can I? Alright.
Just checking in on me?
Let's also, while we're doing it... Oh, let's look at our chest armor. What can we do here? Okay. Okay. That is equipped. Kratos. Oh, I can do something with waist armor. What can I do? A belt of radiance. More defense. Yeah, let's go with more defense. It's a higher level. Gauntlets of Radiance is more strength. but less vitality. Alright, and then... Okay, I already did that one. And then chest armor, shoulder straps. Alright, let's give this a try. And then... Atreus, what can you do? Oh, lethal detonation? No? Let's go there. Alright, now let's look at skills. What do I have for skill points? Look at it, I've got 5,000 skill points. So let's see. Frozen Lance, aim and press R2 during Frost Awaken. What's this? Glacial Permafrost. Alright, let's do this one. And then, what do we got here? I haven't been using that. No. Let's upgrade this a little bit. Well, I guess I can't open any of this stuff yet. And then Atreus. Oh, what can I do here? Sonic Resonance? Don't have that yet. Can't use that yet. Alright. I'm gonna wait so I can use that. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're going to take a quick stop to Niflheim. Just to see if we killed enough ravens to get any more goodies.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in them, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Alright. Now that we're back, let's go quickly to Niflheim. How are you doing on Eldenheim raids here? What are you,
you said souls
where are
come
you
in
at?
4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Alright. Look at all the little ravens. Did I kill enough that I'm gonna get more rewards?
Like the father of all, he swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
The ravens are a little bitter.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
No. No. No, I need to kill one more raven, then I can open that one. Alright. No more ravens for tonight.
I can forge some new stuff for you.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alpha. It's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvanger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes, like your mothers.
Alright. Let's talk to Tyr before we finish up tonight.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, Fier's taking up cooking.
Sure. We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Oh dear. Let's have dinner.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed.
Atreus, eat.
Kratos, you shouldn't leave your head on the table. It's rude. Shouldn't you just get him a chair?
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
Don't call my son champ.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day.
What's it all mean? Kratos?
I cannot believe the purpose was to inspire you to take foolishness.
But what if the giants are counting on me?
What giants?
It's not easy being a single parent.
I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
It's the judgment of a man and not of a child.
what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Oh, Atreus. My son.
Oh dear, we've got cultural conflict.
Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. The words were chosen carelessly.
I'm gonna stay in the pantry and I'm not
You
gonna
really
come
should
out
be.
until you acknowledge
Some
I'm
people swear by it.
savior.
On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Uh-oh, he's gonna turn into a big bear again.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Isaac.
Already gone.
Alright. Let's see what happens when you sleep. Oh, what is this? That's the second little orb that he's found. A lot of people.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
Letter.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Is that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
You're in your unconscious.
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Oh no.
Whatever.
He's
Hey,
Gen
come on
X.
up.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Ah.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here.
There's a ominous looking gate.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Uh-oh.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop! Am I?
Oh.
Easy.
Is it Fenrir?
Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kinda woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh?
It's a bunch of wolves. Hi, there's another wolf.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
Look at all the wolves.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me.
No.
That's a joke, right?
Look at all these wolves.
I've never seen a forest like this before.
Nope. I think the wolves want me to go through here. Okay.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Ah!
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future.
Put down your knife, Atreus.
I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Weirder.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda.
Oh, Angerboda.
You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Gola.
Oh.
Wow. New skills have been unlocked.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
Awesome. So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours. Take that!
Watch out!
Oh, who are you?
I've got this! You've got
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think.
Who?
Oh, they're kinda like uncles.
Kinda? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
I can't believe there are nightmares here, too. Delpha! Careful.
Do you see anything you can use like last time?
Oh, there we go.
Maybe if you found a better vantage point.
something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. Ah!
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Alright, where do I go from here?
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist, talking to another giant, and she's... Yeah. Get off him! Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! More of them! Hold on! I got your back!
Jaffa!
I've got you! Fight well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Hang on! Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Woo!
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
beat me.
I mean, I already knew that. It's kind of like cheating. Worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. Catch this! Little bit of this, little bit of Okay, ready. We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts. Here. Go.
Isn't that Banyo magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Angerboda's
For
treehouse.
many giants, there is beauty in learning your pen. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No!
Oh no!
It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Midgard's not real. None of this is real!
Uh-oh.
Hey! Whoa, you're okay! You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better. You're listening too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
All right, we are gonna save here and raid out because we have been at this for over 5 hours, and I have to see patients tomorrow, and nobody likes a sleepy therapist. So let's see who we can raid out to. And thank you for joining me tonight. I will be back probably tomorrow night. I usually stream around 10 o'clock Eastern time. I will be back. And who do we have? Oh, you can go see some Cult of the Lamb with Dapper. So, Prof Dapper is a lot of fun, and he is streaming some Cult of the Lamb tonight. A fun game, so stick around for that for a little bit, and definitely give him some raid love if you would be so kind. And I will see you again tomorrow.
Thank you for the stuff, Mike. Appreciate you. Enjoy those sweeping ones and that sweet ad for viewing. I just rated you at the same time you rated me, by the way. That is super awkward. Hello. Sorry, I'm rating out actually. Oh shit. This is a scratch speed. Alright. We gotta try and raid out again, chat. Can anybody see in chat? I can't see anybody typing. Did we break Twitch? Oh, okay. There we go. My Twitch chat and OBS broke. I have to watch my own stream to see chat.